everyone. Welcome to our Tuesday stream. We are doing Palia today. I don't know if the music is quiet enough or too quiet for the little Christmas jingle I have going. Again, I'm still learning OBS, so that may change in the future. I want to eventually make a stream starting soon screen that is Christmas related, so I will be working on that hopefully starting this week, and hopefully I will be done before Christmas, but we will see. Hopefully I can get an image that matches that little jingle, but that is free, copyright free, because I pulled it off of YouTube Music. YouTube has a music studio of sorts for streamers and those who are basically YouTubers. They can pull copyright-free music off of YouTube Studio Music Shop. Most of it is free. I don't think there's anything that requires a payment. Anyways, today's verse is Proverbs 11:25, and it says, "A generous person will prosper. Whoever refreshes others will be refreshed." And when we do give, we should have the intention of doing it because we want to help somebody else, not because of our own benefits. Because I know there are some who they donate their money just so that they can have a tax write-off. They don't really necessarily care about the people they're helping. They just want that tax write-off and kind of bragging rights. So make sure when you are giving that you understand why you're giving, and it's not because you want to, but not because you want to help yourself, but because you want to help others. Those who give generously with the intention of helping others and refreshing others, will they themselves be refreshed and will be kind of filled with joy at having helped somebody. It is a lot more, it's more of a blessing to give to someone else who is in dire need than to try to collect things for yourself. So also, as a reminder, because I think we talked about this with another verse of the day, God is a greater giver than you are. So when you give, God is going to give back to you. And again, that shouldn't be our intention. We should give without expecting a return. So when God gives back that, it could be in the form like if you help somebody who, let's say their house just burnt down and they've lost everything. If you give them everything that you don't need, and then some, God is going to fill up your cup with an immense amount of joy. And that could be the return that you get in response to that because you gave generously. But sometimes that blessing comes out in a different way. I'm just saying, have good intentions when you're giving to others. But anyways, we are playing Palia today. I did not change my game capture. I did everything but change the game capture. So let's see. Yeah, that should be accurate. Yes. So I did do a little bit of experimentation. I tried to get some things caught up. I forget why I have a fish in my inventory. I don't remember. Regardless, I went and tried to gather some resources for this stream, so we can get a few things done and go ahead and tackle those things. I decided to experiment a little bit when I did that and log off outside of our house plot, because in some games when you log out, it doesn't matter where you log out. When you log back in, you end up kind of spawning in a central location, right? Of course, that's different with Minecraft and other games like Minecraft, where wherever you log out, that's where you're going to log back in. So I wasn't sure if Palia was like the Minecraft games or like the other games where you have a place you always log back into. Well, come to find out, Palia is kind of like the Minecraft games. I logged out near Kilima Village, and when I logged back in today to set up things for the stream, I was still in Kilima Village. So just keep that in mind if you ever decide to play the game. That does happen. So if you want to start your next gameplay at a certain location, make sure to wrap things up at that location before you log out. I did clean out some of the area around our house. As you can tell, I chopped down some trees and I've got some tree seeds. So we can complete that mission that Eshi has given us to plant 3 trees. And we're going to do that here shortly, but first let's check our mail. We have some, okay, so this is another thing. While I was out collecting resources, I advanced a lot of our skills. So I was doing a lot of the farming. So I upgraded our farming skills, or gardening skills. I forget which one it's listed under, which is why Badru is contacting us. And it says, did you hear Zeki raised his price on fertilizer again? Ouch. That guy is trying to gouge farmers like us right out of business. Well, I may have found a way around buying all my fertilizer from the general store. Stop by the farm and see what's for sale. So Badru's probably going to give us a recipe for fertilizer. And then Tish, I did add I made some more things for our property. It was small things. I haven't made anything that's quest related, just to add, I just wanted to add some stuff to our plot, and I will show you all that in a minute. But because I did that, we upgraded our furniture skill. So Tish is contacting us. She said, have you been eyeing any new furniture recipes? I hope so, because I have a bunch of new ones for you, based on furniture from the capital itself. Come see me and we'll go through them together. And then Wowie, a little birdie, told me you're making furniture faster than you're finding places to put it. I just hate the idea of furniture without a home, so I sent over a blueprint. Are you kidding me? We just bought this. Ugh. We could have saved ourselves 8,000 coin. Well, it's too late. So if you all start Palia, save your money, because Tish is just going to give you a room. Alright, so before we add the room, I just want to do a quick run over of the things I've done off a stream around the pots. So I moved some of the flowers. I don't remember, to be honest with you, I don't remember everything we've moved. The apple tree has been growing, so that's good. And so has our little pepper plants. Yeah, I don't remember everything we did the last stream. I think I moved some of this because we were adding the new building. I went ahead and put all of the crafters over here because I like this small, like cozy type area. Enclosed space is what I'm trying to say. I moved the farming over here. I put some of the camping out. I moved, so there was some of those flowers that we were growing from the bloom that I discovered off stream before last week's stream that I told you about. I ended up growing them to maturity, and they don't produce seeds, so they're just decoration flowers. So I put them over here to keep them away from the flowers we're growing so we can sell them. And that includes this bush here. I was thinking, oh, and the fern over here, next to our picnic area. This space I've left blank, but I did add fencing around our flower garden so we know exactly where to stop and collect our flowers. I ran out of wood. I didn't want to use too much because we need some of it for the furniture we need to make for one of the quests. So the extra that I did have, I made the fences out of. That's why they don't go all the way where they need to be. I put a couple more of the decorative bushes over here to kind of make this area a little more cute. And yeah, that leaves us a few more rows over here if we find new flowers to increase our flower farm. And then I decorated on the inside. I mentioned this last night during the Minecraft stream, I think at the end of the Minecraft stream, that I went ahead and finished that room that we were working on, and I redecorated inside just to kind of give an overview of what everything looks like and kind of space things out. Because I also wanted to put this on the wall from when we did the treasure hunt with Ani and Neo. So this is kind of the, I guess, the study. It's going to house some of our treasures, like the map that we got from that quest. We got the Maji Market banner. We got a couple of these little trophy things. I forget what for. I think it was for building furniture, but I might be wrong. I did build this little bottle. I thought it would look cute with some of the sailing or pirating stuff in here with the chests. I added another of these chairs just so we have like an extra space to sit in. I did unlock this dining table. So because of that, I moved this circular table we were using in here with a couple of those chairs and kind of be a meeting place in our study. And I added this divider, which I thought was really cute. So I might switch it because this divider matches this couch, but then again it might be too much of that pattern in one area. I don't know. I did move the kitchen around, so I put all of the kitchen stuff over here and put this island in the middle, but it left this area blank, so I moved some of the flowers and stuff over here to kind of fill that space. It was cute over here, which is where I originally had it, but until we find something to replace this stuff, it's just gonna have to stay here. And then I don't think I changed anything in here. Yeah, nothing was changed in here. I do want to add another nightstand to this side, but we need more wood for that. I have chopped down everything. Oh, I did also add a clock. I think that's everything. We do need to water everything. And we need to plant our tree seeds. What? No, I didn't want to eat it. Well, that was a race to ramen. Oh well. Water. Go ahead and do the ones inside. There was something else I was going to say. I forget now. Oh, I also did this little succulent, which apparently doesn't need to be watered at all. Oh, there it is. Okay, that one is fully matured. I think this one was the seed of the other one, so we just need to water that one, or keep an eye on that one. more tulips in storage. Okay, that one's not fully matured. Is this one? That one doesn't need water for some reason. So anyways, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I did clear off everything around the house that I could. So once we upgrade our tools a third time, then we can chop down everything that's left. If you can hear it, my neighbor's dog is outside. He doesn't like going inside, I guess, especially when it's snowing. Speaking of, we had 2 inches of snow today, or last night. Was it last night? Yeah, last night. I woke up this morning, 2 inches of snow on my balcony, and to be honest with you, I don't like snow. It's pretty to look at if I don't have to get out in it. But I'm kind of hoping it all melts and goes away by Thursday, because that's when I have to work in it. And I don't want to get out in it. Let's go ahead and 2 is this flower, I believe. I'm going to double check our inventory and make sure that we have planted all the seeds that we have. So I will do that after we prep everything we're going to sell. Okay. Those 2 aren't full, but the tulips are. And 1. Whoop, no. Okay. It's 4 Why is it separated from the other? Huh. Odd. It doesn't have the little... It doesn't have the little circle over it to show that it's mature. It just has this 4. I don't know what the 4 means. It doesn't say. It's weird. Anyways, we're gonna sell these. And we can put these out. We can put that in. Is this a seed? Okay. Wait, 6 is mature too, isn't it? No. That's... misplace that one. There we go. Definitely going to run out of water again, but that's alright. Everybody got their Christmas shopping done? I hear that a lot of people didn't travel for the holidays. Like, they didn't fly for the holidays. At first, a lot of people speculated that the reason there wasn't anybody flying out of Louisville was because of what happened earlier this year. But then word got out that nobody flew out of Atlanta either. So... I don't know if people just decided to drive instead, or what. What is this 5? Pale paintbrush flower. Is that this one? We're gonna put it here. Once it starts growing, if we're wrong, I'll move it. Let's go ahead and tackle our crops, and then we'll decide where we want to plant our trees. Because those trees don't need a plot. They can be planted wherever. To see this tree grow though. I haven't had a fruit tree. Yay! It does take a lot of water though. Got all the fabric done that we need for the last piece of furniture for Essie. So we will tend to that in a minute. We gotta plant our pieces first though. Alright. that should be everything. We do need to get some more seeds when we go into town and replenish our crops. I want to, so the first one we have is the acorn. Those are going to be our oak trees, which is these. And I want to put one here. Right here. Well, where else do we want one? We don't want them in the flowers. I think like here would be good. Maybe closer to the fence. I think that would be fine. And then maybe one over here. Right there. And then I'm not sure. Let me see. What is this one? Samara. I think this one is the birch looking one. I'm going to put that one over here because I'm not too wild about the birches. Can we place this here? I think we own this pod. Yeah. They are a lot easier to water than the fruit trees. Oop, I passed two of them. That's done. Let's go ahead and make our last piece of furniture. So we have two things to turn into Eshi when we go into town. Alright. Those two are done. Let's go to our quests. We need to rearrange some things. This one we're going to put on hold. We're going to work on this one today. Apparently we need some ingredients for Neo. I don't remember getting this, but that's okay. And then we need to talk to Sifu about a practice sword for Ani. We're ready to turn that one in and this one in. We just need to pull the other two pieces out of this. Oh, I didn't check to see if we have more flowers to put out. My bad. We also have some of the crops to turn in, but that's at the town center. Let's see. I'm going let's take these with us because we do have that permit now to trade. These can't be planted. What is this? That can't be planted. We have these two, the gardenia flowers, which is the bush, but I think we have filled that row. So we'll just keep those two in there for now. We have the rose flower. I don't remember if we filled, I don't think we filled that row. Okay. Let's put these out real quick. I wanted to say we needed the mushroom fabric for something, but I might be wrong. Like, not for the quest, but for something else. Yellow flowers. Number 8. And then the rose flowers, which is this row. that should be everything that needs to be covered. The last thing we need to do before we head into town is check on our animals. Let's see. I've only got one meal on me. They don't eat potatoes. We have enough tomatoes. That might be enough. And then we have some mushrooms that they may eat. Let's try to make a couple of... Let's make 3 things of ramen real quick, if we can. Because I know they'll eat that. Or we can make the hearty soup. The hearty soup might be better. Let's just make soup. Go over here and have the mushrooms. And then we're going to make some ramen for ourselves. Speaking of, I still haven't gotten some restaurant style ramen that I've been craving. No! What? Oh. I've also been craving, or was craving buffalo chicken soup, and I made that this week. I think I mentioned it last night during the Minecraft stream that I had a Friendsgiving. We're going this way to the barn. I had a Friendsgiving Sunday night, and I made the buffalo chicken soup for that. And one of my friends put it over rice. And I'm like, I've never tried it that way. And I got home, actually I had it for dinner last night. I put it over rice because I had some left over from Sunday. It was really good. I'm going to start adding rice to the soup. Also, because I've been taking care of our animals off stream, I've leveled up our... This is our farming skill. Not ramen. We want this and pets. That is Petita. What's this one? Ranching. Our ranching skill. I've upgraded that, which is why Delilah is out there. Patrick. There's this and pets. And then we need to find Patricia. Truffers. Petita. Patrick. Where's Patricia? Where have you been? I was worried sick. Playing hide and seek. Rude. Alright. Truffers. Okay. Oh, I didn't make enough. We'll give you this. Yeah. Truffers doesn't get as hungry as easy, so I think that will be fine. Should be okay. Delilah.
What brings you back to the old farm?
Oh, dearie. I've been hard at work baking, but not for the boys this time. Why don't you take a couple and tell me how your peckies and trufflets like 'em? I'll have more for sale in the guild store just as soon as I perfect the recipe.
I'm telling Annie not to stay out too late.
Trevor still has room to eat, so we'll try it with her. I can't give it to her? Looks flavorless, and it is. Moderately reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down to the next time is bred. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna hang on to them then. So I don't think we can feed our peckies anymore with them being at 100. Let's put these away. And this, we'll sell that. I don't know what I need the rainbow trap for, but that's okay. I guess I'll go ahead and feed truffers completely. Before I forget. Here you go, girl. Okay, put those away. We'll sell the weed when we get back. Another thing I mentioned in the Minecraft stream was I figured out what the pebbles are for. And if you don't remember, we have been collecting these shiny pebbles, and I had no idea what to use them for or what to do with them, like who to give them to, but I discovered how to do that, or what to do with them. So let's go into the village. So on the loading screen, I know my camera kind of covers part of it, but it gives little tips on some of the things from the game as kind of what Minecraft does on its loading screen. And one day, while I was playing off stream, one of the tips that it gave me was, it said something like, collecting a bunch of shiny pebbles, maybe try giving them to your friendly fisherman. I'm like, oh, we need to turn them into Einar. So we will do that. We need to talk to Einar anyways. And maybe go fishing off the docks where he's at to see if we can catch a catfish. But surely we can get a kill of catfish somewhere around this area. Oh, we need to turn in our crops. Not that one. This one. This, and this, and this. Alright. So we're doing tomatoes and wheat. We need 5 more pieces of corn and a lot more spicy peppers. We need 19, but what is that? I don't think we don't have that yet. Fabric I don't want to turn in yet. I don't think, yeah, we don't have any. We do have this. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Those are made out of mushrooms, so they're easy to replace, I would think. Should we go ahead and do this? I don't know. Ancient wood. I forget where it comes from comes from the new part of the map, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and turn in. So we need iron bars and fabric, which means we need... Let's go to Zeki while I'm thinking about this. Because we need seeds. We need cotton. I'm gonna get 5 of each seed that we need. Tomatoes, we're done with. Corn. We need corn. We need the cotton for the fabric, we need the corn for the quest. And I don't think we've unlocked. Yeah, we still haven't unlocked this. We need gardening level 6. What level are we on? This one? We're at level 5. So we're 1 away. That's all. Alright, Cassian is over here. And it looks like... Ah. And Ani's over here as well.
Speak quickly.
Be conscious of your surroundings. I planted the trees. And I still don't get it. And now there are 3 more trees. I had to chop other trees to do it. I understand what you mean. I forget the lesson he's supposed to be teaching us. And now there are 3 more trees. Yes, there are. You have done a good thing. It was through your actions those trees were placed. Not in the future, but in the here and now. You may never see the fruits of your labor. A strong tree may take a long time to grow, but still, you have done it. That is our way. I will inform Eshi you have done your part. You've done well. Don't forget these lessons. Okay.
Back to my business.
I will try my best not to. I need to talk to your mother. Sifu! I need a sword.
So there I was.
Oh!
Lonnie wants you to make him a sword? Look, I already told that little fella I don't make blades for miners.
Huh?
If you want, I could make a training sword for him out of something safe and not sharp. Just bring me the ingredients and we're in business.
Now, where was I?
On guard! I love that. That's the perfect quest name. Alright, we need to talk to Tish and Baju. Tish is right here.
Hi.
The way you keep improving your furniture making is so inspirational. In fact, I saw a painting of some fierce furniture from the capital recently, and I was so inspired I made my own.
Ah.
If you want to make some, I wrote up the recipes for you. Is it the homestead? Ranchers? Industrial. Okay. Industrial would look nice in the study. And then we have the capital chic, which is probably the new ones that she got. They look pretty, but then again the picture is very tiny. And I don't know, there's a lot of furniture recipes that she has for sale. And we were saving up for something. I think we were going to buy another trufflet. But we also need to buy recipes from it's not Kodari. Ashra. Ashra has some recipes for us that we need to buy first. I've completed the furniture. Wow, just look at all this. They're absolutely perfect. It's fit for a watcher, all right. You know, I've never met a member of the Order before, but when Wrath and I were kids, our parents would tell us this one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it, and they'd get hurt. So the Republic founded the Order to take Flow away, because it's better not to have Flow than to hurt someone. Taking it all away seems pretty strict. Sounds tough, but I get it. Sometimes discipline is necessary. So your parents took away your toys? What is going on with this? I'm having troubles with my ponytail holders. Anyways, taking it all away seems pretty strict.
Oh,
You're telling me. I'm sure there were cases where flow could absolutely be the right answer, but I think the Order has their heart in the right place. Anyway, Scarlet, thanks a ton. I'll deliver this furniture to the inn right away. But before you go, could you check on Reth for me? I hope Eshi's not working him too hard.
bye.
Okay, we need to talk to Reth, and he's apparently in here with Jill anyways.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
Hey, Scarlet. You haven't seen my soup ladle sitting around, have you? It's tucked into your apron? Whoa, you're right. Man, I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the Watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish, when Eshi just swoops in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now I think I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshi doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the Order. Just look at this list. Oysters, Mouton, Petite Fives have a whole extra side. Normal cakes are square. The problem is, I kind of ran out of ingredients for the desserts. Unless my favorite human has time to help. Pretty please? The prettiest please? As pretty as my face please? Of course I'll help. I'll try my best. Sounds like neither of us has a choice. Is store-bought fine? I'll try my best. From what I've seen, your breast is pretty cool. Pretty good. Let's get this party started. Literally. You just gotta get those ingredients while I give some of my friends a heads up that the Order is dropping by soon. I can help with that too. No, it's okay. You don't know them. Anyway, let me know when you've got those ingredients, okay? You're the best sous chef as always, Scarlet.
Stop by again soon.
Alrighty. And you need to talk to Chain for some reason. Oh, and now we need carrot, sweet leaf, and egg. So we need to buy some carrots.
Welcome, Phoenix's child.
Greetings, Phoenix child. How do you feel about your impending encounter with the member of the Order? I'm excited, I'm nervous, I'm ready for something new. I'm going to wait and see. This one. I see. I think it is healthy you are taking a pragmatic approach to things. Admin, greet. Okay. There are many perspectives on magic in the Order, and I'm sure you will form your own, but despite our differences, I believe we all just want to do what's best for the people of Palia. Okay. I wanted to ask about the future. The age-old question. With only one answer, I'm afraid. All paths lead to it, though it need not be the end of your journey. I'm talking, of course, about death. An uncomfortable topic, to be sure, and in my time on this lovely earth, I have found it in all living things, natures, to avoid that which causes discomfort. That depends on your viewpoint, I think. I don't think it's an uncomfortable topic, but anyways. But death is our future, as well as our past. All things exist in a cycle. All loops must close. Think on this as you go to the Remembrance Garden and pay your respects. Here, you'll want this candle.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask. Beautiful day, is it not?
Scarlet, I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. From what? Dragons got you down? Never took you for a slacker. Let's get you a mushroom steak. From what? It's a bit of a long story. I agreed to be the game master for the Magic and Magi campaign with some of the inn regulars. Zeki, Reth, Ashra, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign, and Ashra wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Now, it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Sifu's tough, she can take it. Ask Ashra to compromise. Usually when there's a dispute, a compromise would be better. Especially when it comes to opinionated things like this. So I'm guessing let's compromise.
Ah.
That's true. Just because the campaign features combat doesn't mean there can't be role-playing aspects as well. Anything else I can do? I hate to be a bother, but I'd promised that I'd prepare my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game, but I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to go to the Elder Woods to get butterfly beans. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there.
Farewell, child of Embra.
There's Ashra. Let's see.
Need anything?
Forget how much the recipes are that he's selling. 2,000. How did we jump up to 8,000? I thought we just had 3,000. What happened? Did I miss something? Maybe because we completed the quests? Anyways, we need this. Okay.
Fair travels.
Does somebody else have a recipe for us? I know Tish does, but we're going to leave Tish for a moment because her recipes aren't priority. Place a remembrance candle at the remembrance garden. That's near Einar, so let's go to Baudry first. It's getting next to nighttime, so we might hit Baudry.
Can I help you out?
Hey there, the day is treating you alright? How can I grow better crops? If I had a nickel every time I had to head to the general store to get fertilizer, I'd still be broke. Because Zeki charges way more than a nickel for quality fertilizer. Unfortunately, I've got the best fertilizer in town, homemade courtesy of Butterball.
Ah,
I'll start selling it from a gardening shop for you. A seed collector. This seed collector will allow you to harvest seeds from fully grown crops. Interesting. We'll go ahead and get that. Is there anything else? No. So we're done with that.
let us make this day a great one.
I guess this arrow, or this little flag, was leading us to the Remembrance Garden. I don't know if Einar would still be at his here, but we're going to check on our way to Magic Market. If he's not, we'll just go straight to the market. We need to keep a lookout also for sweet beef. I might have some at home. It's probably not counting because we don't have it in our inventory, because I know we have several eggs. Alright. Does it matter where we place it? Can I place it over here? Okay, return to chain. be honest with you, I don't know what the point of the candles are. I know some Catholics light candles for things. And I know a lot of candles are used for the Day of the Dead. But to be honest with you, I don't understand the whole concept. I guess I need somebody who does such things to explain it to me. Because I would like to understand.
Care to join me?
How kind of you to pay me a visit. I visited the garden. Wonderful. And what did you think? It was beautiful, it was bittersweet, it was lonely, it sure was quiet. How do I think of graveyards? It's quiet. Yes, I suppose it was. I know I have asked a lot of you. One isn't often faced with mortality so casually, but I hope you were able to find some peace all the same. Thank you, Scarlet. I will let Ashley know you've completed my task.
Feel free to return anytime.
Now we need to talk to Ashley. Butterfly beans. Where are we supposed to get butterfly beans? I think he pointed us to the new map. But are we supposed to make butterfly beans? Like the fisherman's brew? Or do we just find them? Eshi!
You humans and your culture of familiarity.
A magistrate's work is never done. I have proven my devotion. I have been informed you have completed your lessons on Palian culture.
Oh.
Henceforth, it will be your duty to adhere to these values. They affect every decision a Palian makes. Looks like I've done all 3 tests. Indeed you have.
Ah.
Much to my surprise, you seem to be settling into the village life as a proper Palian. I'm glad to see I didn't make a mistake by accepting you into the village. Not that I'm capable of such things. So I'm in? Not so fast. Before you are accepted as a full member of the community, you will need to find something we call a shep, an established adult willing to guide you in our ways and accept you as an honorary family member. This process requires a strong bond and isn't a responsibility anyone here takes lightly.
Ah.
After you have found this person, return to me and we schedule your acceptance ceremony.
Come speak to me again after you've done
I'm
something.
not asking Ashley, that's for sure. I'm thinking Ashra. If we can find him. Hopefully he's still at his register. He is.
Good to see you.
Will you be my shep? It's a bit too soon for that, Scarlet. All of us in Kilima take the role very seriously. You should too. Do we have to have a certain thing? When I go out fishing, I'm always hoping for a channel catfish. Fried catfish is one of my favorite meals.
Make the most of each
Oh.
day.
I don't have that. Who else could we ask? Zeki's a little fishy, so I don't want to ask him. Jill, Tish, and Ref seem about our age, so nah. I guess Delilah? But do we want to be a part of the farmer family? I think we'll stick with Ashra. I just need to find some catfish. let's go check on Einar and see if he's over here. He is, yay. Einar.
Someone is speaking at me.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How bemusing. I don't want to ask him to be shy, so let's try to give him one of the pebbles. I believe there is a coral organism in this shiny pebble. I hope the pebble and the coral are happy together. You only can give one gift a day? Bro, I have so many pebbles. Okay.
I must focus on my oneness.
What else? Let's check our quests. We're not working on that at the moment, or that one. Chain's hosting a role-playing game, and yeah, I'm pretty sure we just need to go to the new place. I don't know. We're gonna try catching a catfish here in a minute. We need to be on the lookout for wild garlic as well. I guess we can hunt some choppa as too. We'll check the potatoes when we get home. And then heartwood is in Bahari Bay. Plant fibers will naturally come when we chop down trees. I think we have plenty of flint at home. Let's see what else we have. Let's say we already have all those. This will require reaching level 4 friendship with an eligible adult villager and completing their level 4 quest. Okay. So, since we're picking Ashura, we're gonna have to figure out how to get some channel catfish. I know there's that channel that runs through Kilmo Village. Maybe we can catch a catfish from that. What am I using? I'm going to use conjuries. I wonder if like killing a catfish is different from a channel catfish. That's not fast. Okay. But here's a new fish. But it's not the one we're looking for. Fast, okay? I think the next one, if we find another fishing spot, and this one on, I'm going to try the glow one. These catfish are bottom feeders. But this game I don't think has sinkers, which will help your, if you're fishing in the lake, sinkers help. Alligator gar? Okay, fun fact, I almost caught one of those in real life. when, because growing up, we used to go fishing with my dad, and I almost caught one of those ugly things in real life. Like, I had him almost on the shore while my parents were trying to get the fishing net to help reel him in, but then he broke my line and took off. And no! Anyways, catfish are bottom feeders, and this game doesn't have sinkers to help your hook go down to the bottom. So I was wondering if the glowworms would help. But I don't see any more fishing spots, so we're gonna have to go elsewhere. Let's go back to the channel and see if there's fishing spots there. That will give us a catfish. And I think we have high quality chocolate meat at home as well. So we shouldn't have to hunt for choppa. Okay, there's the fishing spot. Still have glowworm, so I'm not seeing another one. Crucian carp. Okay. Oh, there is one. Can't find that. Maybe we have 7. No! Okay. Hopefully this works. I should have checked to see. Let me check after this one. If we lose a fish, do we also lose a worm? Oh, I was going to check. Yeah, we also lost worms. Next time we go to Einar, we need to stock up on worms. try to reel that in. I don't know if the green bar goes back up at any point. We have one more regular worm left. I didn't even try to reel that in. I just was trying to focus on getting it into the little parentheses. Oh, there was another fishing spot over here. We still have glowworms. This is another area, so maybe we can get a different fish. Might as well try while we're here. What happened? Oh, it jumped. Boo. Well, at least we know if we do it right, we can get that thing back up.
You look as though you have something you want.
You have reached another level of fishing advancement.
Ooh.
Congratulations on your diligent work. I can now lend you a recipe involving worms. A worm farm? Okay. Items. No, he doesn't sell with basic coins. We'll have to work our way up to doing that. So maybe we can build the worm farm and make our own worms. Yeah.
The conversation has now
Chatting
ended.
with Ashura will give us something else that we can work on. It's going to take us a while to get a catfish, unfortunately. I guess we could just cook the catfish on the grill, but we may need a recipe for that. I know at this time of day, Ashura is probably doing push-ups at the top of the inn. Balcony was here. That's cool. What is this? Juggling 101 by Sir Roderick Pennybottom. Another thing that's difficult to get your hands on for juggling purposes is ancient human relics. But trust me, the risk can be worth the reward. One time I accidentally activated an ancient portal while juggling, and I wound up traveling all the way from the Bahari province to deep into the Opik Mountains. Talk about saving a carriage fare. Okay. Chat. I'm relieved to be working the night shift now. When I worked the day shift, I found I didn't get enough time to step out and enjoy the sun. Being able to enjoy the outdoors was the reason why I moved to the valley in the first place. Besides, Reth seems to prefer to have nights off. Okay, is this a friendship bar? It's happy to welcome you to the neighborhood. Okay. How can I check friendship bar? Is there something? Is this what this is for? Friendship level. Okay. It has to be level 4 before we can get. Is anybody level 4? I don't think we have anybody who's level 4. But we do have a list of people. So Ashra is the top of our list of chefs. Can we have a dog as our chef? Oh, Gardner is on the list. I wonder if we can go back and talk to him. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else. I guess Kalari? She's also at level 1. Weekly once. Oh, it also counts as the daily gift. So, Einar's at level 2. So we got renown with him. The daily gift is still... I wonder... So, I'm curious to know if daily gift counts as per in-game day or per in real life day. Because it doesn't really specify the difference. And Ashra wants the channel catfish. A river catfish at home navigating fast currents found in Kilima rivers without bait. Oh, okay. So we don't need to work on getting our worms restocked. I mean, we still need to do that because we still need different types of fish. But let's go try to find another fishing spot and take our bait off. Please refish. It does, yes. Okay, so do this. Just have a bear hook. It doesn't always give me the little target circle to see where my line is going to go. Spotted bullhead. Okay. Another fishing spot there. Here. Bullseye. Rude. I know there's more spots over here upstream. This probably would have been better on the dock. The bullhead. Listen, if we lose this one, I just need to give up fishing. A waterlogged chest. Is it one? I don't know if there's another fishing spot on the street. So tiny. What is it? Stripes and dates. Okay. We have, yes. Ramen. That's not what I wanted. What in the world? One. There's no fishing spots there. I think there's some fishing spots over here. At least I thought there was. Maybe I was mistaken. Tiny rock, thank you. I don't see any fishing spots. Oh, I see one on the other side. This might be the only one. like so coy. And it's a star. I wouldn't mind having that displayed in on our plot. Right. Let's see. Fishing spots there. Some more spice. What? Try fishing at a more open area. This will have to go. No! I lost it. Follow this river. Where does this lead? Does this lead back to the spots that we had? It does. Okay. Let's see if we can find another river. What is this? It's just stuck. I think there's one. Near Bahari Bay. For those who might be wondering why I keep looking over here, my phone needed to be charged, and I usually use my phone to look at chat because I can't see it on my main screen. So I put it over here so that it can charge. I can still see chat in case you all want to comment. Is there fishing spots up here? No! Ooh, copper. Might as well collect some right here. we have to have a special hook? Let me double check my hooks here. Oh, did our hook break? Our hook broke. Okay, let's try it now. Maybe that was the issue. Hopefully. We need 2 types of catfish. This may be another. Yep. Or bullhead, I should say. Spots in shallow parts. Catch a catfish out here, but we might as well try. The only catfish I know are freshwater. It's so tiny. Try a minnow. Skillyfish. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go somewhere. What are you? Ooh, you're purple. What are you? No, did I miss? I missed. It's gone. Boo. Flowers at D5. We are nowhere close to D5. Oh, this is Einar's place. Doesn't look like any fishing spots have respawned. I missed the onion. I'm gonna have to go back to that in a minute. I'm not seeing any fishing spots, so let's go get the onion real quick. I didn't pull off the onion. I don't need that. He's bound here somewhere. There it is. That's an onion, that's ginger. Boo. Okay. Papa. Not sure where else to search. I don't know how long it takes for them to for the fishing spots to respawn. Double check Einar's place because that was the first place we went to fish. And if those haven't respawned yet, then the others probably haven't as well. Does it have to be a fishing spot though? Cast further. Okay, that was probably the issue.
wish to engage in fishing?
I have noticed you returned to the lake many times. May I ask if that is because you experienced the oneness while fishing as I do? I like fishing, so probably. I don't think so. I'm more into the two-ness. I don't think so. That is disappointing, but I understand. Everyone has a different oneness. I once knew a man whose oneness was to simply to experience beauty. I told him to seek out the docks during sunset. He was there for hours. Maybe you should ask others how they experienced theirs. In my experience, Majari are marginally better than humans at identifying their oneness. Or perhaps you should simply try fishing again, just in case. Okay. I was going to try to sell some of these fish to you, because we don't need all of them in our inventory. We should have more than one bullhead. Oh, there they are. Oh, sell the stack. That's what I wanted. We don't want that. And we don't need the gar. Or the bass. What is this? A hardy carp with coppery golden scales. It's cute, but I don't want a bunch of fish in our pot. I think the koi would be enough. Okay.
You are done with your face flapping, and yet you are still here.
Yeah, I think the fishing spots are going to be our best bet. I think they are more advanced. Like, we get better fish in them. Why is the compass straight up? Are we supposed to... That's purple. What? What? What happened? Y'all saw that, right? Where did it go? I think we need to mantis. I might be wrong. We don't need a mantis. Ooh, hey, there's a fishing spot. Jellyfish, go. I just want a catfish. This isn't technically a river though, so that's probably part of the issue. I guess we can try another river. We'll try the river again. I know it just passed copper, but that's okay. We'll try one more river and then we'll go home. Fishing spots are back here, which is good. See another one though. fast for me. Making sure I was going to do that. There's 2 fishing spots over there. Nice. I just need 2 catfish. Might be a hopefully it's a catfish. Dace. Bro. I guess I should have put fish over there. But that's okay. That's another base. Yep. That's shit. Please don't be a bull. Probably a bull. Dang it. Part of bullhead. I just want a catfish. Just one. Just give me one. Just make one of these quests. That didn't. I messed that up. They don't reel in while they're jumping. It helps. Full head. Bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Can I climb this, please? Does anyone know when the next Monty market starts? Doesn't it start as it started? Or am I wrong? I'm gonna let somebody else answer. I don't know. Right. I'm still a noob at this game. Okay, you're a little fast. What are you? No, 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 no! Bro. Ooh, an onion. I need to. Garlic. I don't know why I call it an onion. I feel like I just pulled off a Cusco moment with the big pine. Not another bullhead. catch 5 fish, so we did that. Ask around about wellness, see the docks in the evening. Technically, it's almost evening. But I think what we're going to do is talk to people first. And get that checked off before we head to the docks to fish. I feel like we were so close to catching a catfish, but I messed it up. Too much sadness. We do need to plant some of the crops that we bought. And hopefully by the next morning we can figure out if it's a in-game day or an in real life day that we need to wait before we can give Einar another pebble. Yeah, that would be fine. We have mail. Einar, please come visit me at your earliest convenience, preferably sometime within the next solar rotation. I have what you humans call a surprise planned. It is a recipe for a worm farm. And did I just ruin the surprise by informing you of it? I hope not. Eshi, judging from what I have heard about the state of your house, you need this pocket change more than I do. Do with it what you will. Excuse me. I appreciate the coinage, first of all. Second of all, what are you trying to say? Scarlet, you were the first person who came to mind when I saw this sunny vase. I hope it brightens your day as much as it brightens mine. Aww. Tish is so sweet. Zeki. And we got our lucky coin for the day. Alright. We do have that house. Or the room. So, the question is, where do we want to put it? Because it's going to be as big as this one, right? So, do we want to expand it? Do we have a hallway? We do have a hallway. What is this? A fireplace add-on? I didn't realize we had that. Here's the thing, like, we need to be very careful how we do this if we want it to look right. And we'd have to go this way. I mean, we could move, let me see. Can I move this? I can't move this from here. If we move the fences right here, we can move the small room over here and put the next medium room over here. I think that would be good. To do that, let's go ahead and get our crops put out first. Let's put corn out. Over here. And then we'll put this one up. Peppers flowers might be ready for harvest. Ooh, bright string. And a sticker pack. Nice. 3. Okay. And I'm not going to get all of the plant out. I know Baudry gave us more than what we initially bought, so that's okay. And my computer's acting up. Not my computer, my keyboard and mouse. Plant fiber. Right. Let's de-weed that, and I'm going to need some more water. The trees are already coming in. That's good. Go ahead and water them. We'll get 2 flowers in a minute. No. I mean, it's a good thing we've got a high quality pepper, but the plant is gone, so I don't know if we can fulfill the whole thing until we unlock the rest of the gardening stuff, so we can buy more spicy pepper plants. Hopefully the other plant will take care of it. But at least we can plant the rest of our corn. Go ahead and water these first, because I know the apple plant or the apple tree is going to take a lot. I need to check our now and see if maybe we can unlock some more plots. Because there is another water source near the back end of the property. During my practice run, I did open up that back section and moved all my crops over there so that I could easily refill my watering can. Is this water source back here? I think the edge of the property is right around here. And I put the crops right here at the very corner, so I can just run over here real quick, refill it, and then go back and water my crops. Which I kind of want to redo, reconstruct in this playthrough, so that we can have that. Let's go ahead and water our flowers, and then we'll focus on moving the gates. Nope. Nope. Cancel. No. We probably need to upgrade our watering can. Just kind of, so they shouldn't do the chore. Oh, we did plant. Okay. So the pale flower is actually that one. Am I going to remember all the names of the flowers? But the good news is we have 2 of these now that can mature at the same time to give us seeds, because we were just working with one at a time. Where did it go? Number 7? Okay. It is all of these. Really. Not that one. And these aren't mature either. So just gonna walk the line. That is all of our flowers. It should be everything. What's this one? Oh, I think that line is full. We're just waiting for maturity. Here, we're going to drop off this and this. These. Yeah, that should be it. Alright, let's see what 2 gives us. Makeshift succulent pot. Okay. Actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and start building our other thing. I want to move all this real quick to be out of the way of a small room. And we'll redo this in a minute. I'm just going to pick these up. That should be fine, and then we'll station ourselves at the. Oop. I trapped myself. Oh, we moved the tree. There we go. Okay, station ourselves in front, so we're out of the way. I'll move the small room over here. Wall objects. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna put the medium room right here. Do we want to add the hallway section? add it until... Actually, let's put it here. Nope, we can't do that because the fences are in the way. Okay, let's just leave it at that. We're going to need the same supplies as earlier. We need more stone brick and sapwood planks. Okay, I don't know how many. Move all this back as best we can. There for a minute. Put 3. This way. And we'll stop there. This way. Grab fences. Right here. Alright. Move all of this back. Where did... There it is. And that should be fine. Move all this down. This was directly under the window. There. Move the torch so we can see. We had this down here. About there. And move these down. So we have a little bit of wider room to work our crafters, which is perfect because we're about to add a couple of them. Which I probably should have done before I got rid of all that extra stuff. Oh, we can upgrade our sawmill. We just need the iron. I don't think we have the iron. We have, okay, so we have the heavy smelter. That's what we bought. So we need lots of iron. So we need to go to Bahari Bay anyways for something. I forget what it was. Modification bench. Ooh. We don't have this yet. Let's empty out our stuff real quick to see what all we have. Let's go up here. We might already... I think we needed planks, didn't we? Empty all this out. We do have 4 pieces of iron, which is good. Go ahead and get the copper going. No, actually we need... I probably shouldn't cancel that because I think it deletes what was already taken to start the process. So I'm just gonna let that do its thing. I'm gonna go ahead and work on stone bricks. We don't need any of that, so that's empty. And we'll go ahead and make some more fabric because we're going to need that for that quest. Okay, now that we've supplied everything, we can get a modification bench. We got the seed collector, which we also bought. And what's the wood farm take? We just need stone bricks for that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the seed collector. And then where's the other one? Not the bundle. The heavy sawmill. Okay, we just need one more piece of ceramic. I knew I should have grabbed that clay while we were there. Oh well. And then the worm farm just needs stubborn. Okay, so we can't make anything else at the moment. We'll go ahead and put this out. Actually, let's put this with the farming stuff. Can I put this here? Right there. That will look cute. Okay. The next thing, I want to double check. Because I think this just needs planks, right? Yeah, just planks. And turn that in. Which probably means we need more planks. But that's okay. I think we still have some ready to go. So for the worm farm, we need 12. Then we need to make the modification bench, which will take the last 20. So we need to make more planks. So I'll go ahead and get that going. Copper bar is almost done with that. Go ahead and move it. So we know what we have. So we need to go get iron bars. Your order is served. Let me see. We need carrots for that. Sure, we have carrots. This is a sweet leaf, so go ahead and drop that in. Carrots and eggs. Do we not have carrots? We might have sold them all. No, I know what we did. The animals eat carrots, so I gave them to the animals. We need eggs. We need to chop the meats. Okay, so we need 5 carrots. What was... let's go to our quests here. We do need to do this. We might put that on our list in a minute. I don't plan on going to that map today, which is why I took the queen bee plan off. So I guess we'll add this one. This is the other one we were working on. We need to work on the on guard one. What else can we take off? I don't think we can take off anything else. Can we add that? No. Okay, so we need to remember to get heartwood, fiber and flint. Alright, heartwood is in Bahari Bay, which is why we need to go to Bahari Bay. Flow infused planks. Do we have that? We just have the wood. How many planks do we need? 10. I don't know if we can do that. It have to be a small one. We can get 7. I don't know why I did that. That's not how that works. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So let's actually change this up and put. Oh, where did the other one go? Is it this one? No. No. This one. Take that one off and put on guard on. Because I think that would be easier to do. Wild onions, potatoes, and an oil anchovy. I know we've caught an anchovy before, but I don't remember. Will it tell us? No. And I think we've sold all of our fish. Yeah, we don't have any anchovies. Okay. So what I'm going to do, we don't need these in our inventory yet. But we do have some of the supplies. I don't want to carry all of that around with us and have our bag full because we're going to need our bag soon. I'm going to go ahead and set these out. Let's put this here. We have a succulent, which would be perfect over here. Next to this one. Oh, that was moved. Okay, I see. Let's put this back here. And this, I guess we'll go ahead and change this. Put this one over here to divide that room. I'll have to move stuff around a little bit. That'll work. Because this is too close. Put this out from there. That'll be enough. And then that should be fine. That'll work. Alright. We got that room going. We could probably... I don't know if I want to put the hallway out yet. What was the other thing we needed to do? Oh, the sticker pack. And fish. Cats meow. Okay. And fish. We'll go in here. Ain't it cute? I like it better than the one beneath it. Alright. That should take care of everything for now. We still have about an hour left to stream. So I'm going to take a real quick break and I'll be right back. Alright, we need carrots. We need to shut them out. We need to go to Bahari Bay for a couple of things. We need to look out for clay. Probably need to get some more stone. So clay, iron. What was the other thing? This is bad. Clay, iron, carrots. We need carrot seeds. We need to check on Einar. See if we can turn in another pebble. I'm just going to water the crops. I'm not going to fool with, that was fine. I'm not going to fool with, the flowers. Because we just did those. And we're ready to go elsewhere and collect some stuff and do some quests. We need apples or something. I forget what now. We also need to get more property. So much to do in so little time. Out this fence. Put this in there. We don't need the potatoes because we have plenty. Alright. Carrot seeds, iron, heartwood, clay. Okay, carrot seeds and clay we're gonna have to get in Kilima, and then the heartwood and the iron we'll have to go to Bahari Bay for. Apparently there's a motion sickness setting in this game, which is kind of cool. What does this arrow go towards? Oh, we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's go to Zaki and get our carrot seeds. So we can go ahead and mark that off. I guess we can try fishing along the river as we make our way toward that arrow. Let's just ask Zeki about things. 5 of these.
What's happening?
Look, I don't know what the orders got you thinking, but you gotta talk to me. But since the trade wars as Grimlikin... Wait. I'm sorry. My brain just went on the fritz. Look, I don't know what the orders got you thinking that you gotta talk to me, but since the trade wars, us Grimlikin are legally allowed to use and sell magic items. It's just Marjorie who's forbidden.
Goodbye.
Okay. That's not what I
What's
wanted to
happening?
talk with you for. How's it going, kiddo? What's the oneness? I'm not sure what that is, but when you find out, could you tell me? It's kind of my business to know everything that's going on in these parts.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Okay. Apparently we have to ask more than one person. Carrots. I wonder
wonderful to see you.
To know what to do. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Do you know what the oneness is? Is that a new trend? It must not be that chic if I haven't heard of it yet.
Leave me to my
I
melancholy.
wonder... Let's find Eloisa. That seems like something up her alley. I don't know where she could be though. Ooh, hey fish. Squirrel! Oh, we were supposed to check Einar and see if he does want another gift. I'll check that after we catch this fish. This is a bullhead. Here and Einar, it didn't take it off, so it's probably a in real life day. Much sadness. At least we'll have something to keep in mind for our next stream. I wonder what he uses the pebbles for. Another bullhead. No. Let's eat. Do we need more copper? Yeah, we need more copper. Let me get this first. We'll probably be low on copper anyways. So I'll try to stack some now. You don't see it. I'm not going to specifically hunt for it. I need to do that with clay so not going to put too much emphasis on it. At the moment. It's another bullhead. Alright, we'll head this way and follow it down towards Einar. I'm pretty sure that's where this little blue flag is leading us. Barely made that. catfish! Yes! Haha. Okay, we got one catfish. That's the channel catfish. We need the Kilima catfish now. Perseverance pays off. Just gotta stick with it. Don't give up hope. Perseverance builds character. This is also a catfish. I see the little whiskers. Is it the same catfish or is it a different one? The same one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to go over there. Fishing spots on this side. Okay, now that we have the catfish, our hook broke. And we are right here. Let's go ahead and turn this into Ezra. If we can find him. Okay, he's not in this room. He's not downstairs at his register. Let's check him out. Ashra is up by one of the rivers. And Eloise is heading that way. So let's talk to Ashra first. Get this turned in. Because Eloisa is near Einar. Ooh, is this wild onion? Let's talk about it. Ashra!
Hello there, friend.
Ooh, we can ask him.
Uh-huh.
The oneness? I think that's something akin to one's life purpose. What we Majari would call a path. But to be honest, I'm not really that clear on the details. I never claimed to be an authority on cultures that are not my own.
Okay, well, I got a gift for you. Here you go.
What a delicious looking catch. I've been feeling my tummy rumble all day. I don't think it could hurt to stop for a little snack break, do you?
Drop by whenever you like.
Okay, we did that. Do 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 do. Where did I put that? Okay, we moved one step closer to level 2, which is good. We didn't have an option to ask him for another thing. You must reach a higher relationship level with this villager to learn about this want. Okay. And we already gave a daily gift. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to the other channel catfish that we have. And when we're able to return or to give another pebble to Einar, we will also give another channel catfish to Ashra. Oh, I need to double check where Eloisa is. She's still near Einar. So if we head straight, one of our characters will be. We should be able to find her. is Ani. There's another wild garlic. I think she's around here. Yeah, there she is.
Got any new theories?
How is your day going? Thrilling, I hope. What do you know about oneness? The oneness? Oh dear, that is a grave topic. The oneness refers to the end state of the world when all men, women, children, animals, and objects are compressed together and become one. Like I told you, a grave topic indeed.
Glad I was of help.
Yeah, I knew her answer would be weird. Anyways, who else can we ask? I guess we can ask Kalari. Kalari might have an educated guess. Oh, we also need to see the docks. We need a fish at the docks. That might be why that area is glowing. And why there's a flag over there. Neo, do you have
Oh, hey, just a sec.
an idea?
What's up? Oh,
And is this a math question? I'm not so good at those. Yeah.
if you see Ani,
gonna ask
tell him to
Lara.
come home.
Hodari. I would like to talk to you, sir. Why can I not talk to you? I'm pressing F to chat. Am I not? I am. Okay. I'm stuck. Try this again. Nope. What? Hello?
Yeah?
There we go. The walk from Bahari to Kilima is nice. Most days. Too bad today ain't most days. What's wrong? Been making a name for yourself lately. Every time I go to town, someone's singing your praises. Well, that's nice. That didn't tell me what's wrong, though. Oh, I think a Galdor told me about that once. He said it's what you feel after a job well done, or something like that.
Bye.
Okay, if Kalari doesn't know, we can ask Gina and Hekla, and then maybe if they don't know, the last resort is, oh, hey, Sinaka.
Just be quick about it.
What is it you need? Since you're here, I may as well help you out. What next? Why in Palia are you asking me? Because I don't know who else to
Scaring
ask.
away all the prey.
Duh. Hekla, do you know?
Please state your need.
Every day I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps mushroom soup will suffice. Surely you must know what oneness is. Of course I do. I feel it every time I do something to help Gina grow into the wonderful young woman she is becoming. Okay.
My Gina needs me.
Still doesn't mark it off. Am I supposed to ask everybody?
Did you need something?
Be quiet. This is a library, not a dance party. What is the oneness? Of course I know what the oneness is, but if I told you, I'd be doing you a grave disservice.
Oh,
You should always seek out knowledge for yourself, not rely on someone else to tell you. My advice would be to seek the wisdom of tomes.
stay
does
out
have a
of the
point.
forbidden section.
Don't rely 100% on what somebody tells you about a certain subject. Do your own research. And check, and not just check like one source. Check multiple sources and discern what in fact is the truth. And use some critical thinking skills on that. Because you may have 5 sources that are in agreement and then one source that is in a disagreement. So then you have to check more sources to double check the information, because someone, like a group of people, may be biased about stuff. So check multiple sources, then discern. Anyways, let's read this and see if
finding you Luna sign. We are not into astrology, so no thank you. Is there a book we can read? No. Did I say a book we could read? I meant a book we could buy. Gina.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
The Order seems sent me a letter. They're sending a watcher to investigate the human reemergence. Is this my fault? Did I discover something I shouldn't have? What is it? What'll happen to my research? They're probably asking for your help. Not much you can do about it. Maybe the letter was from Hecla? Oh no, that means they'll investigate me too. They're probably just asking for your help.
Oh,
My help? I guess I have collected quite a bit of data. That would actually be pretty neat. Wow, thanks, Scarlet. I never thought of it that way. What do you know about oneness? I see you've been talking to Einar. The oneness is, how do I put this? The feeling that you're living the life you're meant to live. That you're fulfilling your purpose. You see, unlike humans in Majari, Galdors were built with particular purpose or use in mind, and fulfilling that use makes them happy. Between you and me, I think that makes them pretty lucky. Sometimes I wish I had a oneness. Isn't archaeology your oneness? No, archaeology isn't my oneness. It's my path. That's a bit of a subtle difference between the two. A Galdor is made knowing their oneness. It's a fundamental part of who they are. Majari aren't born with their path. It's a decision we make when we come of age. And sure, following a path does give life a sense of purpose. But the problem with deciding anything is that it's always possible to make the wrong decision. Sorry to bother you with my existential angst. I know you didn't ask about all of that. So basically, the robots are programmed for one specific thing. Einar's is a little muddled because he's got two programs running and led him to fishing, apparently. Yeah. When it comes to humans, though, your purpose is to live life and glorify God, which is the purpose of all creation, to glorify God and to love Him first and to love others. Anyways, we can talk to Einar now. We have a few minutes left before the sun sets, so let's go ahead and collect the clay that we need. She was basically talking about, hey, you're purple. No. Why are these not hitting? I hit your bug. Anyways, when it comes to the path that she was talking about, God gives each person a gift that we're natural at. It also gives us passions that gives us joy to work towards. So, like, for example, my my passion is art and gaming because it's fun. But art is like my major passion, and that's why it brings me a lot of peace and joy to work on my art and to increase my skill in that area. But when it comes to my talent or the gift that God has given me, I guess I would say wisdom, because a lot of people have said that I'm wise. I don't know if that's my gift though. Yeah, I would have said like something scholarly, like knowledge, more knowledge based. But which, I mean, people have said that about me as well, that I'm very knowledgeable about stuff. But the reason I would pick that over wisdom is because my wisdom comes from God. Like, I don't want to count that as something that necessarily comes from me. No. Listen. I really had one of these purple little bugs. If this is a raspberry beetle, I'm gonna be mad. I've already caught one of those. At least. Hello? Server connection lost. No! I need to collect this bug. What happens? Do I need to log out and log back in? How do I fix this? Do I unstuck? No? My stream is still going, so that's good. Well. Okay. We're going to try to log out and log back in and see if we can fix it that way. But yeah, I hope that made sense about the difference between your gift and your passion. Relaunching Palia. But yeah, our purpose is different from our passion. Again, how we use our gifts and our passions can be used, like if we are, what's the term I'm looking for? Good stewards and stewardesses of our gifts and passions. Then when we are doing those things and are responsible, like being good stewards of those things, then we are glorifying and worshiping God in that. That's why I think every Christian should try their best, no matter what job they have or volunteer work they may have. They should try their best to provide the best quality in their work. Anyways, I've rebooted Palia. And somehow we ended up here. I don't understand that, but we have the clay that we harvested. So, for whatever reason, it transported us here. Strange. But we still have a little bit of time before night falls. So, let's see if we can collect some more clay. We'll keep a lookout for copper as well while we're roaming around. fly. Those both wood. And once we get done with Einar, we'll head back home. Plant the carrots. We can't plant the carrots. We've already filled all of the top spots. Maybe we can buy carrots more? We probably can't. It's almost nighttime. We did it! Yay! What's that under the pier? Look at this clay in it. Oh, it's a chest. It's stuck. There is a spot over here. I'm going to try this. Because we still need a Kinema catfish. And this is not it. This is just a big fish. Big. Got 2 more spots to work with. Do we have any? Let's try bowbone. I think we've already tried bowbone here, but I just want to double check. Another fire. Yep. He jumps too much. Did we set up? Oh, we haven't built the worm farm. We need iron for that. I have a weird sense of deja vu. Anyways.
Someone is speaking at me.
Ashra informed me that your fishing has much improved, so I thought you might enjoy having use of this recipe. It is for a special draught I like to call Fisherman's Brew. It is specially designed with nutrients that help temporarily boost your fishing skills. Does it taste good? How would I know? I do not have need of consuming nutrients. Okay. We have recipe. Oh, I was gonna sell back to the store. Sell these. What is this? Sell this. We're keeping that. Sell the jellyfish. Okay, that should be it. Oh, I don't know if we need any fish for the fisherman's brew. I should have checked the recipe before I did all that. I did what you asked. Did you experience the oneness? I found it talking to people. I found it fishing. I didn't find it. I found it admiring your lookout. Found it talking to people.
Ooh.
We have a common oneness. How joyous. To celebrate our common oneness, you should take these fish I have collected. If you have trouble of thinking... Kill him a catfish! Yes! And a scarlet koi. Okay. If you have trouble of thinking up names for them, might I suggest Gil?
Good. Aye.
We gotta kill
Is
him a
that not
catfish.
how humans
We
close
need to make
conversations?
mushrooms too. Which is probably a recipe Reth has. And Reth is in one or two places. We do have a lucky coin, so we can go ahead and check. Ooh, hopper. Squirrel. Anyways, we can go ahead and check the casino. Go ahead and use our lucky coin to see if we can flush. And maybe try to see what reading is about. And if Reth is down there, we'll see if he has any recipes unlocked that we haven't purchased yet. We can't check the fisherman's brew until we get home. Because we have to check the crafters to see what all is needed. While we're here, whoops, wrong place. Wait. Okay. Just wanted to check. There's probably some stuff we could turn into. Fabric. Oh, we need the iron. Let's not do this. Cancel. We don't have any of that. Spicy peppers. And a coin. Okay, so we need 14 more. And we haven't made any of that. Alright. While we're here, we see if Becky sells carrots. Like just plain carrots. He does not, but that's okay. Go down here. If Reth isn't down here, he's probably at Maji Market. Seku's here at least. Go and use that. Reth is not. Alright. Probably at. We don't need that one. This one. This is how we do it. Okay. We have Patch the Shiny Pod and Momo the Rocket Pod. Patch the Shiny Pod. And who's the other one? Momo. Patch the Shiny Pod. Momo the Rocker Pod. Momo the Rocker Pod. Plushies. For trade. is a possibility these two are very common. So probably nobody would be interested. There is only 24 players to buy, so Scarlet, I have a Priscilla Pretty Pod on my plot. Would you be willing to trade for that? Let's go ahead and say sure. Because I want to say we already have a Priscilla Pretty Pod, but I don't remember. So she's going to finish the game of Hot Pot she's in, and then go and get her her plush, and then we can trade. Yeah, I don't remember if we have a Priscilla Pretty Pod, but if Odette can use one of our I'll ask her when she gets back. If Odette can use one of our plushies, then at least we can help somebody with the trade. And we can probably trade Priscilla for somebody else if we already have it. And we can use fish while we wait. Do I? We don't have hooks on our things. I don't remember you. Dang it. Again, hopefully we can get the same fish. Undrawn carp. I don't think I've ever caught that. Oh, we haven't looked at our little thing. Green crackling fireworks. Boo. I was hoping for another flush. Let's see if Priscilla, or not Priscilla, Odette is still around. Box of pickles. What an interesting name you have. Okay, I don't see. Oh, hey, Breath is here.
You can never go
What is
wrong with
that?
soup.
Recipes. Nothing for us to unlock, or that that we can buy. Is there anything? I think we need the chapa masala for the Phoenix mural. We need cooking level 8 though for that. Oh, it's this one. The chapa masala. What is the difference? That also has the quest thing.
Good talk.
I guess we can add her for now. I don't know if I put that in time. I don't see her either. what's maybe that will show us. Okay, we did add Odette. Now wait for Odette to get back and see how the trading process works. I don't know how long it's going to take. Just one more time. Start with the can. What's up here? Reth's storeroom. Can we go in here? We need a key. Okay. Well, I take that as a no. To the tower. What does Zeki have to sell? It's kind of pretty. Palia large wall fence. That's kind of cool. And it's over. Can we still trade? Yeah, we can still trade. That's good at least. Zeki is definitely gone. Quizomatics? What is a Quizomatic? Oh, the Quizomatic. Okay, I'm back. She's on the ground. Oh, I didn't ask. Which plushie would you like? Maybe? What is this button? Oh! Okay. Oh, it turns the whiskers off. We don't want to do that. Okay. Can you select what you're trading? I don't know how this works. Do 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 do. Odette hasn't replied to us. Let's see if she's up here. She's not up here. I don't see her anywhere. Let's just set up and see if anybody wants to. They're both common, so I don't know. Probably nobody will. I don't think anybody's interested. Alright, so, since we don't know Odette very well, let's go ahead and do this. So we got other things we need to do, and we only have about 15 minutes left to stream. Okay, we came here to get, from Kilima, we needed clay and carrot seeds. So we got everything we needed from Kilima. Bahari Bay, we need heartwood planks, or heartwood and iron. So let's go ahead and go back this way. Drop some stuff off at home. Check real quick to see what we may need for the Fisherman's Brew, because we may be able to collect some of it while we're in Bahari Bay. But we may have to make the Fisherman's Brew the next time we stream. Okay. Ooh, we have mail. Hang on. Einar, greetings, fellow fisher friend. I have seen you cast your line many times upon the lake. Come visit me, and I shall give you the Fisherman's Brew recipe. Okay, we already did that. Ashra, I thought these planks would come in handy as you're settling down in your new living space. Feel free to swing by the inn if you need anything. Okay, cool. And then we need this. Fisherman's Brew is not. Yeah, it's not on that one. Prep? Nope, that's just fish tacos. Mix. No. How do we make Fisherman's Brew? Is it the campfire? Yes. Oh, we have the ingredients. Sweet. Okay, like that. Let's go ahead and make one more batch, because I think we have to turn it into one of the murals or something. Ooh, we leveled up at cooking as well, which means we're probably going to get mail from Wrath soon. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, we need to turn Fisherman's Brew into one of the walls that need supplies. I don't know if it's the Phoenix mural or if it's the one at the village center. I'm going to go ahead and water these crops real quick. We do have space to plant the carrots, which is good. Nope, wrong tool. Those going. And we can go ahead and see if the stones are ready for the room, because it does take about 30 minutes for, like, after we get all the supplies checked in to that little sign, it takes about 30 minutes for it to build. So let's go ahead and check that. That would be this one. I think that's enough. Go ahead and pop these in here. Stop this, because we're going to need some clay. Or ceramic, I mean. And then, right over here, we're going to drop some stuff off, of course, before we go to Bahari Bay. Alright, and that's going to take 35 minutes. Come over here and drop some stuff off. I'm going to sell these two. We can put that out. I guess we'll put these away for now. And I don't want that, so we're going to delete that. Five. We'll put it over here. Not too far from our picnic area, but I didn't want to disrupt our little picnic spot because it looks cute as it is. Okay, and that should be everything. We just need to go get iron and heartwood. Also, because we've upgraded our cooking skill, we might be able to get the cream of mushroom soup recipe, which would be perfect. Also, who puts moss and flowers together to make a brew? Ugh. That doesn't even sound appetizing. Flowers I can see, because I think you can use flowers to make some teas, but moss? I think that's pushing it. There's usually some iron around this wall if we keep following it. This one is too big for our pickaxe. Yes. So if there's anything back here. easier to spot. Or more plentiful, I should say. The iron isn't difficult to spot. We need to upgrade our bow for that. I don't think the orange trees that look like all, I don't think they, not the hardwood, I think they just are the sapwood. Okay, we have the heartwood, we have the plant fiber at home, and the flints. And that all goes to seafood. So let's focus now on finding iron. Down there. Oh, this is where that other chest was. So last week, I don't know if you were watching or not, if you all did or not, but there were some chests that I found off stream. This is where it was. This one that I couldn't remember. I knew it was beside the bush, but I couldn't remember exactly where it was. There's a briar flower over there. There's four briar daisies over there. Let's go ahead and collect those while we know where they are. Oh, there's a bug. It's gone. We'll find it. Yes. I don't think I've caught this. We're out of bounds. Oh, I thought we were. Come on. Yes. Garden ladybug. Okay. Might as well catch them if we can. Focus check. You've gained 5,000 from eating. Okay. Wait. 5,000 renown? Mi no comprende. You have exhibited traits associated with the water personality type. Oh, we have levels now. That's cool. Edit character profile. No thanks. I mean, we probably have had levels since we started this game, but I don't remember them. Okay, so anyways, side quest over. Let's try to find some more iron. Y'all. Ooh, garnet. Nice. There might be some in here. Huh. I explore to become lost. In those moments, I find myself again. Okay. Alright, let's take this up and see. Mine.
we need a lot more because it takes 5 iron ore to make 1 bar. And we need it to build stuff and for the quest. For one of the boards. I think we'll slowly head back towards home and see if we can find some along the way. If not, we'll just go ahead and complete the mission for seafood to make Ani a practice sword. It's just a basic dragonfly. Technically, yes. Yeah, actually, I was looking at outskirts. If we follow this path straight, we should be able to go home. I immediately deviate from the path. What is in here? It's a chest. Heat root. I don't know what to use heat root for yet. We don't have a recipe for it. I am going to go ahead and delete this because we don't need it. Yas. What is this one? I don't want this one either. Go away! It's a mushroom! Leaving the path. Seems to be any iron out. Much sadness. That goes to the outskirts. That, I'm lost. Where are we? That does not go to the outskirts. Wait. Yeah, this doesn't go to the outskirts. The iron off stream and get that all set up so when we stream next week I can just go ahead and make everything that we need with you all. We're technically over time. But I want to go ahead and turn in the seafood quest.
If my game would load, I would like to go home. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell these. We don't need them. And that's it. Everything else we're going to. I glitched those. I know I did. Oh wait, we need the heartwood, the plant fibers, and the flint. That's flow infused. Heartwood. We need 5. Plant fibers, I think 5, and 1 piece of flint. Do we not have flint? We do have flint. I was about to say. Bring the materials back to seafood. Okay. Carrots are not done. Let's go back over here. Got these. Pop them up here. Okay, let's see. We need crackers. We need the heavy sawmill. We have everything for that, so we just need to pick this up. Nope, that's not enough. Another inventory. What? Gather inventory is not cleared. Needs to be cleared first. I don't understand. What was the other thing? Heavy smelter. We need 2 more stone bricks. And then smelter. Modification bench is ready, but that would take all of our ceramics. What was the other thing we need ceramics for? This. The heavy sawmill. Let me unstick. Maybe that will help. This and nope. Clicking the wrong thing. Don't understand. Something these around, but that doesn't make sense. Something else full? No. Gather inventory. 8 maybe? Doesn't have an option to collect it. What is this? I have a windmill? Ooh. Ooh. Where do we want to put the windmill? I think it would be cute in front of the, It's so cute! I can't put it on an angle. Oh, QE is rotate. I can't put it on an angle. I think like that. Yeah, I think that would be cute. We also have the fireplace, which I don't want to add until we make the new that to that. Okay, let's get out of this. Can we get this now? No? I don't understand. What am I not understanding? Pick up basic sawmill. I wanted to do that. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can do this one. Oh, I think I know. We gotta empty this to pick up. Yes, okay. Figured it out. Alright. Let's go here and make this. Move this over here because we're going to do this real quick while we wait for that one last minute. Check this out. This is a big boy. Put that right there. No, I don't like this setup. Let's see what it looks like when we craft planks. This is almost done. Palia is back, my people. Your host has arrived. You may applaud. Bro, we're about to end stream here soon, so you're a little late to the party. We got one more quest to turn in, and then I will be wrapping up. Alright. Gather. Over here. Heavy smelter. No! We used all of our iron for the sawmill. Much sadness. We took this back. Go ahead and put this in. Put this back in. Okay. Put this away. No, I needed that crap. Flint. Had a Christmas parade to go to. I'd rather watch Sunless Con and Striped anyways. I don't know who they are, but okay, whatever. Do. Cryptic, did you watch my Minecraft stream last night? You didn't say anything, so I didn't think you did, but I just wanted to ask. Hanshimo's over here. Is that no, that's Red. We got a new recipe, that's what it is, because we updated our thing. And C3 is over here as well. So that works out.
Hey. Whoa.
So, are you ready to burn things in bigger and better receptacles? Then I've got just the recipe for you. It's a little family secret. Go on, check out my stock. You know you want to. Standard oven. And it's free, the best kind. And then steak dinner and tacos. Nice. Sunless Khan is the best Rocket League YouTuber in all of history, and Striped is a close second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch Rocket Stream.
I got my hands full right now.
I usually watch Minecraft videos. And no, last night was decorating the Christmas tree. Aww. It's gonna be the baby's first Christmas too. I only happened upon your stream when I was washing bottles. Well, at least you're here. I appreciate it.
Need anything? Ah.
I was wondering how you were. Here's the store materials. Thanks. Maybe this will keep him from begging me for a real one for a while.
Stop by
Leave
anytime.
that. Deliver the practice. Oh, we didn't complete it completely. Which makes sense, even though there's slight repetition. Ani is this way. We will turn this in and then we'll make our way home. Oh, that's stone. I thought that was copper for a second. Let's see what's inside, it looks like. Over here? Yes.
Hi, hi, hi.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I brought you your sword. Oh wow, a real sword? Like a real knight? When I throw this to Neo, he'll have to take me to the ruins for Thor.
Whoa, was that a dragonfly?
Oh my goodness. He gave us 30 sticky smoke bombs. 30 sneaky smoke bombs. That's a lot. We do need to make some more standard. And we broke that hook, so let me put this back. That completely frees up our inventory, which is good. But I think that is it. So, leave basic beetle. We can go ahead and check the Phoenix mural real quick to see if there's anything we might have missed since we're over here anyways. Sure. We can sell it. Mike Tyson is offended. Is that Supra? Bro, the kid has a lisp because he's missing some teeth. I wasn't trying to imitate Mike Tyson. We don't have any of those. None of those. Nope. Fisherman's brew. We just need one, so that's fine. And none of those. So we got to turn one in. None of those. Nope. How does it say? Huh. Anyways, none of those. Wait. I think they changed this, didn't they? Because I don't remember the rainbow tipped butterfly. I wonder if they changed that with the update. What about trouts? Okay. Right. That. We got 2 turned in. That's cool. We don't have any of that. Okay. And this one. This is what we need the apples for. That's right. Which we should have those shortly. Leaf stalker mantis. Because I remember we sold one of the bugs that we eventually ended up needing for this, and it's the leaf stalker mantis. So we have to keep a lookout for the mantis. We don't have any gold or pallium. I think we finally... Did we get the recipe for pallium? No, we did. But we can go ahead and fast travel back home. We haven't actually used fast travel today, which is cool. Let's see how much time we have left on the room. If we still have like 20 minutes left on the room, then I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. Oh, we have 5. Okay, so we can hang out for a little bit longer. Go ahead and sell that. Let's get some stuff done. Sick of burning things on your stove. We have a stove recipe, which we can probably go ahead and make if we have the supplies for it. Crafters. Standard oven. We need 3 more ceramic. And our machine is working on that. We don't have any pallium or... We don't have the recipe for it either. I thought we had some pallium for it. Maybe it's not in this. Purchase a lockbox from tissue store. Okay. This is done crafting. I don't know if there's anything we really need besides fabric. Actually, let's put that back. Add this one. And then go ahead and add these. Totes, my goats, Adahia, Liblo, Bablo. Okay, well, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, this is ready. We need this for the stove, though. We need copper and the stone. I think that should be fine. And stove. Yes, we just need those. Okay. Worm farm, I feel like should go next to the crops somewhere. Good question is where. Let's move this over here. And then put this right here. No! We're out of crafting space. Okay, let's pick this up. And put this down. And see how we can make worms. Place food items in the hopper to produce worms and fertilizer. Okay. Let's try tomato. Tomato works. So let's add 10. And go ahead and get that going. That's pretty cool. We don't need the repair thing at the moment, so I'm gonna pick that up and set our seed thing back down so we can go ahead and get some seeds going, maybe. It doesn't, the repair bench doesn't count apparently. So I guess we'll put that back on. Okay, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Actually, we're not using any glass at the moment. Let's pick then next stream, because we didn't buy any property like we were going to. So, we'll do that next stream. Requires 1 carrot for 4 carrot seeds. Okay, so that's how that works. Ooh, does that mean requires 4? Bro, that's expensive. But we need the high quality ones for the quest stuff. So let's go ahead and move some of that in there. That'll work. And then we can get some more of these, more of those seeds. And that should increase our chances of getting some more quality stuff. Okay, we need 2 more bricks. Which this one is almost done. How much time do we have left over here? Less than a minute. So while we wait, we can go ahead and water some of our trees. Nighttime, so these aren't going to need it. Once this matures to a certain point, we're going to knock it down. Do. Any of our flowers? Yeah, they need water. Loompa doopity doop. Speaking of, I just watched Wonka this weekend. Oh, I don't know why I'm watering that again. Wonka was actually a pretty good movie. I was a little leery when it first came out in theaters. The trailer looked nice, but I really liked Gene Wilder's Wonka. So when Tim Burton and Johnny Depp made their version, I did not like it. I thought it was horrible. Which I usually like Tim Burton stuff, and Johnny Depp I think is a good actor. But that movie, compared to Gene Wilder's, no. Just did not do it. So when this one came out, I was a little leery about it. But I did watch it because it came out on Netflix. And it was actually really good. I think, I forget his name. The actor who played Wonka was going for, either the character was trying to imitate Wilder, or the directors wanted to tell the backstory of Wilder's Wonka. Either way, it seems more like a Gene Wilder origin story. Gene Wilder's Wonka origin story. So I really liked it. I don't think this one matured because we only got 1 seed in our inventory. We do need to check our windmill. I forgot about that. And these are done. Probably shouldn't save flowers. not going to worry about selling that one row at the moment. I just want to finish watering everything. Okay. We'll plant everything else later. What does this need? Fabric, planks, and copper. We need that for other stuff. So, whoop. Oh, it finished itself. Okay, cool. Let's move this out a little bit. So it looked like it was phasing into the wall. The other thing we need to check real quick is this. We want to make the stove. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. Let's go inside and see what we got. We're gonna have to move this and this because I want to put. Whoa! That is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, do this, do that, that right down, put that right down, stick this in the center, maybe. Okay. Don't like that. Put this over here. Scoot this over. Okay. Put this one here. And then we're going to have to move this down. Put this right there. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm going to put this right there. And then we need to decorate this room. But first, let's see what we can do with... I thought we bought a recipe. We can't do anything with the oven yet, apparently. Oh, we bought steak dinner. That's what it was. What is this? Some ingredients are missing. Another player will need to contribute to this dinner. What? Spice sprouts? I thought we had a plethora of spice sprouts. Hello? Where is it? There it is. Oh, we have basic spice sprouts. We don't have... Okay. Let me go back here and click this button. Haha! Oh. Okay. Basic dough. Okay. Butter. What are we supposed to be doing first? This? Alright. Dough. Okay. This. Press and hold the left click until your marker circles around and lands on the target zone. Your timing is important. Okay, understood. I like the complexities of the cooking process that they've added to the game. It's really nice. Okay, one last thing. Let's actually, let's see. We're gonna move this over here. Okay, decoration. I really want to use this floor. Have I used this floor? No. I had it in one of the rooms, I think, but I took it out. I was hoping to use it in here, but then I liked the walls better, and with that floor, it made it too dark. So we're gonna put this floor in here. Now we just need to find a wallpaper that goes with it. Let's make it on the second one. That's wallpaper. Wood paneling. Floor. There's that one. There's that one. And that one. Turn that on. Doesn't really help, but. Ew. No, thank you. I know what 1 looks like and 2, so let's try 3. That might go with it. That might work. Let's try 4 real quick. That's okay. I like that one. Let's go with that one. Can I, with the tile, it matches the orange tiles in here. And kind of looks like a steampunkish. So, we're gonna go with that. Is there any decor that we could put in there? I don't think there's extra decor that I want to stick in there. I mean, we could move the living room set in there. That might be an idea. I'm gonna put this back though. Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. I don't know. I think I won't decorate this until next stream, so don't worry about that. I'm just gonna go ahead and I think leave it there because we do need to wrap up stream. We've gone over time. I liked the coziness that we had going, so I'm torn about whether, like, the living room does need its own space, but I don't know if we need to rearrange everything because what we have in here would look better over there, I think. And this would be a good living room because the colors on the couch I think will clash in here. But then again, if we get the customization crafter, we might be able to change the colors on those and it would look better. They wouldn't clash, but at the same time the green cushions go well with the wooden frames. So there's a lot to think about. We would have to get the 2 extra crafting licenses because we need one for the one that we already have made. Yeah, the glass one. And then we would have to buy a second one to make the, whatchamacallit? The customization bench. So, anyways. With that being said, I think I'm just going to leave it there. To discuss next week. So, just a reminder, everything should be fine for next week, but the week of the 15th, I am not going to be streaming. I am taking that week off. So, I should be back to streaming on the 22nd and the 23rd. So, it should just be the week of the 15th that I'm taking off. And next week on the 8th, Minecraft's stream is going to be moved up to, I think I said 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, it's either 2 or 3. Let's just do 2. If it changes, I'll let you know. But 2 should be fine. It should not be later than 3. So, just keep that in mind. That should be everything. I will try to get some things prepared for next week. I have already composited a list of things to tell you all about Notre Dame that I've been learning. So that will be fun. But with that being said, I hope you all have a fantastic week. Please be safe out there, especially if you are in the part of the country that is dealing with snow. Because driving on 2 inches of snow with possible ice, because it did sound like it was sleeting before it started snowing last night. So just be careful driving if you have to in this mess. But yeah, have a good week. And as always, happy gaming.